man. I gotta get some coffee in my system. That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened. No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go!
Hey! Everything okay?
All right, I screwed up. We're gonna do it again. Holy moly. This is kind of dumb. All right, let's do it again. My apologies. But my audio was borked earlier today. So we're gonna record this video now. Holy moly, what a morning. All right, let's see here. Let's see who we're here. All right, this video is a little bit late because my audio is screwed up, but we've got the blog post, and we're going to go over a lot of information that is brand new that's not even in the post. We've got some packed information directly from Dorky Dad, and most of this information should be data mineable later today, but you're going to get it now. So this is the blog post for the week, and there's some super important information here about Spotlight Orbs. So let's get into it. Battle plan for the 25th through the 31st. We're going to get the chapter battle pass. 10,000 power core giveaway begins. The Breaker Scorpion event and the Battle Ready Scorpion Breaker event all starts on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we're going to have the Trepidation raid. And then keep an eye out for messages alerting to character availability. High Evolutionary Execution Malekith, they're going to be going into the orbs. Night Trasher is going to go to the character score. Captain Britain is going to be featured temporarily in the Spotlight Raid Orb, and then Speedball is going to replace Scorpion in Hard Nexus 4-9. Now check this out. Please note that this will be the final iteration of the Spotlight Raid Orbs. These orbs was designed to encourage participation in Spotlight Raids and will be no longer obtainable after the Spotlight Raid sunsets. You will have 1 month to claim all of your remaining orbs before they are removed from the shop, and then Captain Britain will continue to be available in the premium orb with a 2% drop rate. So, a couple things to unpack there. If you have Captain Britain, already at 7 yellow, go right now, open all your Spotlight Raid orbs. I did mine just a minute ago. It only got me 250,000 shop credits. Where are the shop credits? So many people tell me that they're out of shop credits. Also, the second thing is if they're going to consolidate the two raids into one singular raid, the Trepidation raid, I understand that it might have some gear tier 21, but are the rewards going to be similar, right? That's a big, 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 big question. So let's go into the rest of the blog post. Spider-Man is taking over Marvel Strike Force. He's bringing enough events, challenges, and rewards to fill an entire web. Web assembles a multi-week celebration starring your friendly neighborhood wall crawler, his allies, and some dangerous new faces. Descend into a subterranean tower. Unlock a brand new look for Spider-Man. Unleash the Amazing Avengers. And strengthen your roster across events built for commanders of every level. Now, I've seen a preview of this tower, and I'm pretty excited about it. But yeah, you go down rather than up. It says it right here. The main event, Spider-Man Tower Descent. Battle your way down the tower. You're in charge for a key upcoming character. L4 training modules, Armory 21, Armory 20 orb fragments, and more. Armory 21's great. No word here on what that upcoming character is going to be the reward for this next version of Tower. Spider-Man, brand new day costume. Add a fresh look into Spidey's wardrobe by earning his new costume during week 1. I'm hyped. Looking forward to the movie. It's just right around the corner. Brand new day campaign going on now. Newer commanders can build their Spider-Man adventure, while everyone can swing away with rewards, including 13 million gold and 2,000 L4 training modules. Now, is that a significant amount? Not really, but every little bit helps for sure. Danger Room. Sid, Spider-Man, his friends, a new battle in a new Danger Room challenge. I love Danger Room. Global milestone. Join commanders around the world to make progress and earn rewards together. Also caught the web. Trepidation raid. Unleash your Amazing Avengers and put the new raid team through its paces. Also, Amazing Avengers is going to be useful in this Scorpion Breaker event. We'll talk about that here in a minute. Breaker Red Scorpion earned shards for Scorpion, the Chapter 2 Breaker character, new war tech. Explore the new solo progression system and other major updates arriving in Alliance War. Now, that is about 10 days out. I'm going to say like a week from Monday is when they said that should go live. If it works, they had to cancel the war earlier this week because it just didn't work right. So we'll see if that works. Fun begins on July 29th. We cover these events in the special Sprite Spot on the 27th and entangle the full events with the West of Assemble. Week 1 blog on the 28th. Now, win 10,000 power cores. I'm not going to read this. If you're interested in understanding about this, but this is going to be exclusive to 50 winners. If you click on the link on the blog post, you can get more information on that. I suppose it's helpful to be involved, but if you're maybe one of the lucky ones, 50 people are going to win 10,000 power cores. The chapter battle pass begins soon. I like the battle passes. Here's the bad news about the battle passes is that it's created a big gap between the people that are willing to buy the spenders and free to play. Free to play players right now are struggling. I have become a battle pass spender again, and I am not nearly struggling as much with upgrading characters as far as training materials and gold. I feel like the battle passes have been adding value for me. $80 is a lot. I get it. But if you're going to spend $80 in Marvel Strike Force, I feel like that's the first place that you should spend it. Age of Fear Chapter 2, Breaker of Nature, Serpent Grip, Titans on the next exciting chapter of the Age of Fear. Story, A Hunger Within. As fear grips the New York City, a surge in coordinated vampire attacks draws Blade into a deadly hunt where every clue points towards the growing darkness lurking beneath the streets. Now, they sometimes run these battles with the NPC vampires from an event from Halloween. I can't remember when, but go for the tall one. There's one of them that is taller. He is the most annoying. And my suggestion is if there's a node that ever includes those vampire NPCs, go after the tall one first. Chapter 2 overview. Here's a rundown of the important details of the upcoming chapter. Trait. Power up characters with attempted trait to ensure maximize progress during Chapter 2 events. Currency, which this is a chapter currency, is going to be called Moonlight Sigils. During Chapter 2 events and then spending in the chapter store on items and resources to power up your events. Your chapter boost and roster rank will reset on Chapter 2. We'll also be reducing the celestial points required to boost tiers between 1 and 10. And we got to take a look at how this plays out. It did not feel good, the essence system in the first chapter. I felt like it was not balanced or tuned at all in any kind of meaningful, intelligent way. So hopefully they redo that. Throughout Chapter 2, use the anxiety, panic, fear, and terror filters, find featured characters, including upcoming releases. So the characters are slotted into those 4 areas, which is all a part of the theme of the Serpent Age of Fear. Now, let's talk about the Breaker event. Scorpion. Unlocked Scorpion Breaker. Serpent has struck, and in this time, Scorpion is bringing in the Venom. Take on the first run of the Breaker event, Scorpion, to unlock the battle-changing Cosmic Crucible offense threat who can be plunged into Crucible squads or lead his Dread team to victory. Carve through the waves of enemies and turn the danger with combat modes to earn your best possible score. Survive the sting and climb the leaderboard to earn Scorpion Breaker character shards, red stars, diamonds, and awakened ability materials. Here's how the event works. Before I read that, was on a call with Dorky Dad, Envoy call. He is saying that the very hard, no. He's saying the hardest difficulty, there's going to be 4 difficulties, the Omega difficulty, he could not finish on the test server. It is that hard. Just putting it out there. Some of this is going to be very, very hard. He said that you're going to need about 300 packs to get the second highest tier. You're going to need 480 packs to get the very last tier. And he said he couldn't do it. It's going to have Cosmic Crucible rules. And he also said, which I think is pretty cool, is let's say you unlock Breaker Scorpion on your first run. He said he's going to be very helpful when you go back on your second or third runs. He's actually going to be very useful when you rerun the event. So I've got all the list of the packs and the mods. There's some key things here, like the amount of points that we were getting last time from the armor is not going to be a thing. And they're also going to be boosting specific characters. Like you could turn on a mod for Sabretooth, Carnage, and Green Goblin, which makes them a total terror and absolutely will change the way that those nodes play out. So it creates like miniature boss battles, if you will, or something to get over. Okay, let's read the event structure. 10 missions, 4 total difficulties. Choose a difficulty 1 through 4. Trait restrictions increased as difficulty rises. Turn on combat mods to make your enemy stronger or your team weaker. We'll go over those. Harder combat mods increase your score, and only your best single count runs. You can start over any point. Choose your difficulty. Choose from 4 total difficulties: beginner, normal, hard, omega. Omega, Dorky Dad said he was not able to finish it on the test server with all the characters maxed out. Okay, so just keep that in mind. It's tuned all the way up there. As the difficulty increases, so do the trait restrictions, demanding broader roster, smarter planning, and stronger squads. If you want the biggest scores, you'll need to rise to the toughest challenges. Here are the recommendations for the character power for each level. Now, the one thing I will say is I did look at the prize distribution. It looked very generous and fair and also very wide, so that if you're a newer player, you still feel like you're going to get something of value. And then the upper end rewards also will benefit people that are going to go super sweaty or have in-game veteran accounts. It looked pretty fair from what I could see. Combat mods will let you customize the danger and the reward by activating combat mods. You can make the encounter harder by strengthening enemies, weakening your team, or both. The more punishing the setup, the more points you can earn. There's great rooms for experimentation, strategy, and leaderboard chasing as you search the best possible scoring run. So we've got a lot of the standard ones here, and these should be data mineable later today, but I have them here now for you. Experimental Serum 123, Enrage 123, Unrattled 123, kind of known things, but I want to take a look at 3 in particular, like this one right here, Arch Nemesis Sabretooth, and this is going to basically boost an enemy Sabretooth and make him very difficult. Enemy Sabretooth has increased stats and clears exposed from himself at the start of his turn. Then we've got Arch Nemesis Carnage. Enemy Carnage has increased stats. On enemy Carnage turn, all enemies gain 25% speed bar. Arch Nemesis Green Goblin. Enemy Green Goblin has increased stats and gains speed up on spot. So my understanding is this is going to be challenging when you turn these on. And the points are going to be not so much in this unrattled extra armor thing. We're going to have to see how this plays. Then we've got a lot of the normal ones that we've had in the past. Blind by Power, when you do ultimate, gain blind. Hold them when you do your special, gain ability block. Via Rally on enemy death, clear all negative effects from enemies. Bad teammates. On ally assist, that character loses 5% permanent HP. So that is going to be very impactful in a negative way towards characters, let's say like Toxin, where that 5% permanent max HP loss is a mechanic that one would understand because that was introduced with Mephisto. Make it count on the start of any bio ally's turn. That character loses 2% permanent max HP. Ouch! Fear the Serpent. Bio characters gain safeguard and speed up for 1 turn. Enemy ones. On spawn, enemy tech characters gain safeguard and offense up. Enemy skill characters, damage lowers the target max health by the same amount. Enemy mutant characters gain 25% damage. On spawn, enemy mystic characters gain revive once. So this is going to be all over the place. Get ready. When an enemy drops below 25% max HP, reduce the duration of all trauma by 2, flip all negative effects, and clear expose. So it's going to lead to a different experience for sure. Let's get into it. Mission requirements. So we've already seen this before, and I do have some comments about this Mission 8 Mystic Cosmic. Latest and greatest characters will have an edge in this breaker event, so keep in mind as you review the traits. Okay, we've already know this, but I have a comment about this Mystic Comic. No requirements, Exalted X-Men, Spider-Verse, Mystic Comic, Bio, Amazing Avengers, Spider-Verse, Mystic Comic, Bio, Exalted X-Men, or Amazing Avengers. My understanding is that Amazing Avengers will feel a lot better than Exalted X-Men. There was a lot of speculation with the data mines. The data mines showed Eternals, right? Eternals getting a rework and 3 new Eternal characters. That information is the data mines, and most people were, people were speculating that this Mystic Cosmic session was going to be tuned around them. I was told that this Mystic Cosmic section is tuned around the characters that are in the game right now, not around a future team. That is the way it was worded to me. We'll have to see. That's my understanding. And also, Amazing Avengers will feel better than Exalted X-Men. Unlock Scorpion Breaker. Hit Breaker event milestones, earn rewards. Include character shards for Breaker. Grab as many shards as you can during the first run of the Breaker event so you can set yourself up for success during the next runs, because he's going to be helpful, where you can earn more shards and add to your collection. Now, leaderboard rewards. Power up Scorpion Breaker even more by climbing the rates of the leaderboard. Post your strongest run ever, and then you'll get, of course, all of that. The Breaker Awakes. Coil up your strongest squads, dial up combat mods, show your serpent that you've got a sting of your own when the doors open on Monday, the 27th. Battle Ready. Scorpion Breaker Earn Power Core. So this is a follow-up event that is going to be lasting for 2 weeks, where you can stock up on Power Cores when you prepare Scorpion Breaker for battle when the Battle Ready Scorpion Breaker milestone. This 2-week event rewards commanders for powering up and deploying the newly unlocked Scorpion Breaker, giving you a great chance to strengthen this Dread team member while earning valuable Power Cores along the way. All right, makes sense. All right, let's go into the Trepidation Raid. There is an entire other blog post about the Trepidation Raid. This is a recap. The main thing to get out of this is that Gear Tier 21, and it should be more available to more players with the difficulties. However, what's unclear to me is that they're basically shutting the other 2 raids down. We're going to get this one Trepidation Raid. Will the rewards be meaningful? It's the same thing with the new war system. We're getting this new war system. You know what? Will the rewards matter? I think that is of highest importance right now, given all the bottlenecks that are in the game right now. The Serpent's influence is tightening around the raid lanes. Your alliance will need to work together to beat enemy waves. Trepidation Raid is built to help more alliance members to contribute meaningfully, give more alliance a path towards higher completion rates, provide a wider range of challenges for rosters of different power levels, also puts the Amazing Avengers in the spotlight, but not the spotlight orbs. They're getting deleted from the game. So get ready to unleash Spider-Man, Blade, Mighty, and the rest of the team. Here's what you need to do. Replaces the Annihilation and the Spotlight Raid. 10 difficulty levels with increasing challenge and rewards. No ISO 8 requirements on the default difficulty or difficulty 1. It is on purple ISO 3 on the hardest difficulty. Increasing trait and ISO requirements beginning at difficulty 2. More flexible paths that help every alliance member contribute. Built for the newest raid teams, including Amazing Avengers, new rewards to help up your roster. So I think the biggest issue is going to be whether or not one has the Amazing Avengers up and running or not. There's going to be a new patch for the game. Most of the game now is done through hot fixes, but remember when they used to have like a patch and the game would shut down? Well, there's going to be version 10.4. It's chock full of features in the coming weeks. Starting on the 28th, you have the option to update the app early and get a head start before anything goes live. And so the recap is on the 28th, you can download the patch early, and then it all goes live and everybody's forced to update it on the 29th. Okay. Strongest Survivor. Earn Maestro Red Stars. So nobody has Maestro right now, but when you do unlock Maestro, there's going to be an event that unlocks at that time for you to get Maestro Red Stars. Maestro is the most important Battle World character to date. This is true, but even he needs Red Stars in battle. Crank up the capabilities of the trophy type with Strongest Survivor. When you unlock Maestro, you'll be able to unlock special limited Command Center event, play every day, and complete your weekly objectives to progress through the Strongest Survivor and earn Red Stars for Maestro. The Strongest Survivor event will activate during future Battle World runs and appear when you unlock Maestro. So if you're not ready yet, be on the lookout for the next appearance. Okay. Alliance merge. Not having... Okay, so we're going to get that. Alliance merge. Okay. A couple things about this. I think this is a useful feature. Alliances with 11 fewer members can now instantly join alliances with 12 or more members that are set to public. So they're allowing for a manual way to merge alliances. I always feel like this has been a good thing, especially if you're an alliance with a certain percentage of players that are sweaty and a certain percentage that aren't. It makes sense to be in alliances where people are on the same page. And frankly, I mean, if I was it, this is for me. If I was an alliance with less than 11 members, I would jump ship and go look for a alliance that is full and is participating actively, because that's the type of alliance I want to be. But this is a new tool to help people get their alliances working better. So a merge tab. With all the attrition in the game, I guess so. We got Twitch drops and Friday free claim. So most important thing in the video, in my opinion, is the Spotlight Raid orbs are disappearing. They're going to be gone from the game a month from now. If you already have Captain Britain at 7 yellow stars, I went and opened all of them right now, and I only got 250,000 shop credits. Where are the shop credits? Bye for now. So what happened was that I restarted my computer today, and it messed with all my audio settings. And so I had a video scheduled to go out right now. And there was no audio. I probably should test this one to make sure there is audio. Holy moly, right? We don't want to go 2 for 2 with shit audio, right? Post. We've got some. All right, it works. What a morning. I've had nothing but nonstop problems this morning. I've been up since 3 in the morning, and it's been all bad. Some of it's my problem. Some of it is other issues. What a mess. Bond fan, OG Joe. Oh, look at all this. Thank you for the support. Steven, 65 months. I appreciate you, my guy. Been missing you this week. I'm glad you're back. Bond fan. And Obi Jim Kenobi. Thank you so much. We're in a hype train. I've got people working on the house here. YouTube is screening my video right now to see if there's corn in it or not. If you, I don't know if you can watch it now, but here you go. Smick 21. Let me go. I got somebody. Make sure I got to get my keys back. Smick for 35 months. Is this going to be a chair hype stream? I have no idea. Hello? Yeah. What a mess of a morning. Holy moly. Oh. Hello and welcome. I've just had a train wreck of a morning. I woke up at 3 a.m. because there was an embargo for the Scourged information, but the embargo was titled Scourge plus something else. And then that was not supposed to be true. We're not supposed to talk about the something else. And then I don't have access to the test server. I can't even look at it. So Valley Flying put up a good video about it. And then I went to record my video. I figured I'd just kind of combine the two videos into one. the audio didn't record because I just restarted my computer. And I was like, how come I can't get a transcript from my video? Like, I'm on YouTube. I do it all the time. I go on YouTube and I look at my video and I was like looking for the transcript. It wouldn't give me a transcript. It's because there was no audio. Fuck me. It's just been that kind of morning. Like my own video. Still don't have a transcript. Thank you, Steven. Yeah. I've missed you, Steven. I'm a little worried that... I know you told me why. Just worried about you, thinking about you. I hope you're... My thoughts are going out to you and yours, yeah. Okay. Well, I look at you as the voice of reason because I am not. At times, I can be reasoned with, but quite often my gut reaction is unhinged. Hype train. All right, the video's a little bit late because my... All right, I'll do it. All right, the video, the YouTube is checking it for corn. So the video is not going to be viewable right now unless you hit the link now, because I'm going to set it to go out automatically, which requires me to make it private. So the link will stop working. No corn here? All right. Let's do raids and then we will do Battle World. Oh, Charlie crawled today. Like, legit crawled. What a weird name, Cornhole. I always thought that was a weird... He's 7 months. Time to get a job, the bum, I know, right? He's 7 months. Yeah, we're going to have to figure out how to isolate him in the house. He doesn't crawl fast right now, but he can move forward. I'm sure it's gonna accelerate quickly though. All right, the video's a little bit late because my audio. Yeah, the problem is the main area that we use in the house has 3 entrances. So we would have to get 3 baby gates. I don't know. 8x8 play area. I don't know. It's we have like 2 dedicated areas that we could set up outside of his bedroom, of course, to use as a play area. It's just we don't go into them. That we don't use. We're not gonna, we just don't go. There's parts. There's just some dead space. I mean, it's a good problem to have, I suppose, but I don't know. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to have 3 baby gates. Yeah, it's really strange. Our house actually doesn't have a lot of doors. It's like all hallway. It's like one room leads into another room. There's not a lot of doors. Like even the way our bedroom is set up. No, it's kind of hard to explain. Yeah, it is an open. It is that exactly. It's the open floor plan thing. Yeah, there's just really not any doors. But he's crawling. I was having a meltdown when Cat came in. He's crawling. I'm like, this fucking computer sucks. Because I had to restart my computer. Fuck, you're crawling. No, I had to go watch him crawl. I went and watched him crawl. All right, let's see. What do we got? Um, yeah. All right, so they're still working there. All right, I gotta go fix that. Be right back.
Never gonna get Mephisto. Never gonna get Mephisto. Never gonna get Mephisto. Never gonna get Mephisto.
It is way too hot out. Right now it is 104 and it's going to be 109. What is 109? No. 40, almost 43 Celsius today.
Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in. 1 dorky dropped out.
It may be 111. Mine says 109 on my phone. The elevation where I live is a little bit higher than the strip. The strip actually is in a basin, so I'm a little bit elevated. Like it actually can snow here a little bit, but not down on the strip as much. So it might be 2 degrees hotter or 4 degrees hotter down there than it is here. Oh, my garage is adjacent. There's a door. The garage is like right now I'm facing a wall. Like right behind the camera is the garage. What I've been I actually kind of a little bit over this hot weather. You know what I've been thinking about? Is I looked into like that Starlink, right? And what if I got like a Starlink thing and then I got a trailer that I could attach to my SUV, and then inside the trailer I would have like my green screen and shit, like a little trailer, like not a fancy, but a trailer, and I could go to the mountains or some shit where it's nice, or the beach, and then just go into my trailer and make my videos in the trailer at a green screen. It's a green screen, why not? Ugh. Yeah, go to Colorado. Even Utah is nice right now. I know this sounds really like I'm the antithesis of touch grass. I feel like I need to touch grass. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I really do. I need to actually touch grass. In a literal sense. Like I need to put my feet in the ground, in the dirt. It needs to not be 110 degrees outside. Holy shit. I need to go to the beach and put my feet in the sand. Something. I'm just losing my mind. Just green screen your bathroom? Okay, so my neighbor just recently bought a camper truck. It looks very, 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 and very expensive. He probably spent, I don't even, he built a whole awning around it, like to protect it. It's one of those, it's a brand new Mercedes with solar panels and an air conditioner on the top and a bed and a kitchen and a bathroom, like a Mercedes Sprinter van. I don't even know what that would cost. It looks so expensive though. He's retired though. I got a lot of all my neighbors are retired pretty much. Real grass, yeah, there was grass, but most of my neighbors don't have grass anymore because they will pay you to remove the grass. The water district will pay you per square foot to remove the grass. So most of my neighbors have took advantage of that and they no longer have any grass. Yeah, no, there is real grass. It's just that there's so much water. And I don't know if you've heard, but like Lake Powell and Lake Mead are really struggling for water right now. Oh yeah, they don't want any grass down here. They will. Yeah. Well, do we want to talk about the water department? Fucking water department. I always fight with them, so I'm not gonna talk about it. I've talked about it 900 times on stream. We're not talking about the water department. Venom is so strong. Yeah, the what is it called? Sin City Outback or it's a Marine and his son. It's been very fascinating to watch his son grow up, and they like to fish on Lake Mead, and they kind of been the eyes that I've seen like track the water levels, and I guess it just went down a lot recently, and it's back to like where Powell's having a problem. Yeah, they in 22 when the water level went down, they found a lot of barrels and bodies and mob hits and cars, all kinds of shit. I don't know if they're doing that anymore. Yeah, that was like a headline in 22. When the water level would go down, they would find like barrels of people. Sleep with the fishes, right? I have no fucking idea. Like, we're talking about like stuff from like the 70s too. Like, not even like anything remotely current. Fired? I mean, I think it means something else. Cement shoes, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It mostly, my understanding, a lot of it has to, first of all, people don't realize that, like, it's not so much that I live in a desert, too many houses and grass, something like that. Las Vegas consumes anywhere about 2% of the water that goes through Hoover Dam and Lake Mead. The water in Lake Mead going through Hoover Dam is mostly, and I mean mostly, used for agriculture, and it's the food that feeds the United States. I mean, it's not like my grass and me watering it matters. It's just that they can only allocate so much to the city of Las Vegas. Like, it's about 2%. And the rest of it needs to go towards agriculture, and all that water goes downstream, you know, to for crops. Yeah, Dana White was put on a list. I mean, there's some activists that kind of put Dana White on blast. Because I guess he's got 7 swimming pools or something. Oh, did I do it wrong? I don't know. See, my issue with water. Hold on. Do I really want to talk about fucking water? Holy shit. The problem with water isn't that it is wasted or destroyed. It's what does it cost to get clean, inexpensive water to my house? The amount of clean, inexpensive water that can come to my house is a limited amount. Yeah, I mean, it's all the water is subsidized essentially. And so, I mean, they just really need to really charge the fair market price value of the water to people that actually want to use it. I mean, you hear these stories that, my neighbor's pool, the wind blew and the one of his lawn chairs flew into a window. The window smashed glass into the water. And he told me that the cost of replacing the window, and it was a big window, versus the cost of draining the water and buying new water, the water was more expensive than the window. And yet you can buy a football field 3 feet deep full of water for agricultural use for like $40. It's all fucked. It's just government regulated to shit and sideways at this point. There's water problems here. The thing is it didn't snow in Colorado. I guess there's only like 20% pack. So the water shit is all backwards here for a while because it didn't snow this winter. With my understanding. Yeah, we have tickets for Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man as well, rather. Oh, God, that sounds awful. I think that My understanding is that for some of these water issues to actually get resolved would require an act of Congress to step in. I mean, it is an issue of I don't know. And then you also hear about like in Saudi Arabia, they've banned growing of alfalfa because of how much water it consumes. Well, guess what? They go and purchase farms in Blythe, get heavily subsidized water because of some treaty that they are acquiring from some sort of land water right usage that was over 100 years old. And they buy the rights to the water, which is deeply discounted. And what do they plant? Alfalfa. What do they do with alfalfa? Put it on a ship and shift it to Saudi Arabia. Fuck that. That just sounds stupid. It sounds like it's defeating the whole purpose of the whole system. It's not. No, it's. Oh, the Battle World thing? No, it's supposed to be that way. That's a thing. It's not a. That was not an accident. My understanding is that was like. I think they knew about that. Yeah, I don't think that was. Now, Herb put stuff here in chat. I wish he would have sent it to me on Discord. Oh, did the video go out? Herb, it doesn't help me if you put it into chat. There you go. Thank you, D-Easy. Oof. Wow. Wow, look at the AI weirdness. Wow, the AI weirdness. Holy moly. Oof, the AI on this looks bad, man. Holy hell. Holy shit. Holy fuck. It's getting better, but holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you. Steven, you gonna pin that? All right, there we go. Thank you.
All right, the video's a little bit late because my audio is screwed up, but we've got the blog post, and we're gonna go over a lot of information that is brand new that's not even in the
Post. We've got some packed information directly from Dorky Dad, and most of this information should be data mineable later today, but you're gonna get it now. So this is the blog post for the week, and there's some super important information here about Spotlight Orbs. So let's get into it. Battle plan for the 25th through the 31st. We're gonna get the chapter battle pass. 10,000 power core giveaway begins. The Breaker Scorpion event and the Battle Ready Scorpion Breaker event all starts on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we're going to have the Trepidation Raid. And then keep an eye out for messages alerting to character availability. High Evolutionary Execution Malekith, they're going to be going into the Orbs. Night Trap. 2 kill worth of damage? Okay, we're going to do it. Is this it right here? Is this it right here? Holy fuck, man. All right, and then S6 was the last one, right? So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the last one was S6, right? Symbiote 6. All right, yeah, that is that was like not even lookable. Here you go. The AI slop on this. Holy hell, man! Look at this. Is that Bullseye? What the hell is wrong? What's wrong with Thanos?
I am invisible woman. I wish I was invisible.
Holy moly! What a vulture! Fuck. No, Rose, and Null's a parrot now. Holy shit! I know, man. They're bad. Yeah, that's one way of getting around copyright claims. All right, well, this is what I'm going to do today. This looks like the teams, right? Yeah, these are the teams here. Rather than that. Right? Really? Adam Warlock instead of Juggernaut? Is it worth trying the Adam Warlock thing instead of Juggernaut? All right. Okay. All right, so
Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the match, got the plan, got the man of squad. Trying to rank 'em up.
all right, we'll try it. No, I understand. We're gonna do Scorpion or Insidious 6 here. All right, we're gonna do Maestro, and we have this beautiful AI slop. Oh my God, what's wrong with their faces? Ah! Well, anyways, I've got the teams saved right here, and before we go into it, it's important if you're gonna do the stun team that you have full amount of health. Like right now, this is perfect. Just a second ago, I had like 100 million. I was gonna go in with one of my other teams. Here are all the teams I'm gonna use right here today, rather than looking at that. So there's this team here. Now I'm going to sub out Juggernaut for Adam Warlock. We're going to try that. Sidious 6, Fantastic 3, Mephisto with Odin. Then we've got Daring Warriors with Blue Marvel. If you don't have Blue Marvel, it's fine. You can do, Daredevil. And then we've got Sinister's, no, Symbiote 6 rather. So what we're going to do here, I'm going to try this once and only once, because the idea here is we're going to do the basic on Adam Warlock. And my understanding is that this may require resets, and I may have to redo it. But the thing is his basic will extend the bleeds, and I'll get like billions of bleeds, and the damage should be a lot higher. So the people that are putting up the highest scores are using Adam Warlock for his bleed extension, essentially, on his basic. So we're gonna try that, but I have a low threshold for resets. If it doesn't work, like if I lose the stun lock, then I'm just gonna do it with Zombie Juggernaut and not worry about it. It's just not gonna do it. Yeah. All right. So what do we got to do here first? We want to get there we go. We're going to do a basic. We're going to do a basic. And here we go. So we have to have defense down or this doesn't work. So if I didn't get defense down from Lady Bullseye, it would have been a problem. And I would have had to reset the note. Now here, we're just going to do this. Prolong the duration of all negative effects. Okay. Yeah, look at all those bleeds and stuff. Is it okay to do the ultimate? Is it okay to do the ultimate? I think it is. More bleeds? All right, we're going to do this for more bleeds. All right, just the basic for more bleeds. Now, we're trying to get a crit here to extend the duration. We have one stun right now, so we got to get lucky. There it is. All right, and then we also want to extend this. I don't think that worked. Oh, there's the 2 right there. Okay. Thank you. That's the people working on the house. Extend the bleeds. Basic. Oh boy. Are we in trouble here? Oh, I should have used the hit monkey stun there, right? Okay. We are getting the 39 stacks is kind of ramping up here. Like I said, I don't have a lot of patience for this. Yeah, we lost it. Right? He's gonna delete me right here. All right. Yeah, that didn't work. It didn't work. I'll try one more time. I think there's another thing I can do. So we got to be mindful of this, right? We have to see where it is. We don't want to start the run. Yeah, 300 million. Let's start it. All right, let's try this one more time. Adam Warlock. Okay. Yeah, we're going to try it again. We'll see if we can get it to work. We're going to do this a little differently. You got to get the crit right here for defense down. No. Well, we need to make sure that we're not. We got to make sure we have the right amount. We don't want to start this unless we got like 3 billion. All right. All right. So the reason why this works is that characters that can't normally have trauma can get trauma if they have defense down as a part of the passive on Professor X kit. So only reason why this works is because Professor X. So we got to get defense down right here, but that requires a crit. All right. Oh boy. All right. Well, some people are like, I'm not doing all that. Well, I get it. I totally understand if someone didn't want to deal with the hassle of this. I do think that this was on purpose and it's not going away. Because it's restricted to a single character. It's only possible because of Professor X passive. You might have to change it. All right. Please, come on, crit. Holy moly. Ah! $2.8 billion. Let's still do it. This is so fun. We're having fun. Boy, it's gonna be 109 here in Vegas today. It's pretty hot in here. Like, I guess that's 43 degrees Celsius, if that's right. It's hot. I'm feeling sweaty. Plus, I got like 9 million lights on in here. There we go. There we go. So I should do this stun now? Do I do this stun now? I don't. Why would I want to do this stun now until I got the trauma? Oh, it is stun trauma, but it's only for one turn. Yeah, but then I have to, that's going to boost the rage up because I'm not going to be able to extend it until over here, right? So that's going to boost the rage up. Okay. We're going to try it that way. Basic. Do I want to put the 2 turns out there? I do. Basic, okay. Extend, right? So now we got 2 turns. Okay. It's 2 turns of trauma. Gonna do the basic. See if we can get this to 3 turns, right? Please crit, please crit, please crit. All right, we're gonna get 2 right here, right? All right, we need Hip Monkey and Lady Bullseye to participate here today. So this is just gonna come down to the crit right here. So this is just straight RNG. Yeah, I believe not critting twice in a row with Lady Bullseye is a rip run. Yeah, I have no stun right here. All right. I've had enough of that. I understand how it works. Oh, should I try one more time? One more time or just do it with Juggernaut is the question. I'm on live on Twitch right now. Let them decide. All right, I don't. Yeah, if you could get Lady Bullseye to crit every time, that strategy will work. That's not happening for me. So we're using the Jug Nuts. Oh boy. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! All right, defense down. Please land the defense down. There we go. All right, so I feel like this is pretty routine at this point. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do that to get that up to 2. And then we're gonna extend it to 3. We're gonna try to keep it at 3 as long as possible. It's back to 2. This will take it to 3. Okay. It's at 3, so we can wait We're going to do the basic there. All right, we're at 2. All right, so let's get a crit. Come on, Lady Bullseye. We got to extend it. Okay. Yeah, Juggernaut Special extends the stuns. When we get to Hip Monkey, I'll show it on the screen here. So right here, prolong the duration of all negative effects up to by 1 to a maximum of 3. So that's going to move that up to 2. And then Juggernaut does the same thing. Prolong all negative effects on each target. Only want that to go to a 3, not higher than 3. So now it's at 3, which is the maximum. We're going to save this. This is dependent on crit, and it's already at 3, so we're just going to do a basic. Crit! Haha, finally got a crit. Oh my god. So we can save that. Getting the crit with Lady Bullseye is kind of important to keep this like continuing without having to add more stuns. Because the rage counter goes up every time you add a stun. So we really want to extend rather than put new ones. All right, so we're going to, because he's got 1 stun, we're going to do this. Can I see the cooldowns on... Yeah, let's just not risk it. Yeah, we're going to use it. See, there it is right there. That'll take it to 3. Save. Extend. It's at 3, so we're leaving it alone. We don't use Professor X special because it has ability block and it gives him rage, and the Altus just takes longer. We're doing the special here to get that for 3. Did not. We're gonna leave that. All right. We're going to do it because he's got 1. This is going to add 10 stacks, though. So he'll be at 52. Which is the downside to doing that. Where did it go? Where did it go? What happened? Oh my God. We're having so much fun today. Going up against the Maestro boss fight. Big shout out to Wolverine, Herb, Zero Cool for putting to good use all that electricity and water waste and data centers. Look at this AI slop. Holy moly. What's wrong with your face? Anyways, here are the teams we're going to do right here. Here are all the teams we're going to do today right here. So we have the option of substituting Juggernaut here for Adam Warlock, but we're going to use the rest of these teams here. We got Symbiote 6. We got Daring Warriors. You can use Blue Marvel or Daredevil there. And we've got Fantastic 3 with Mephisto and Odin. Insidious 6 has been the superstar. Now, here's the thing. We don't want to run the Stunlock team if we don't have like 2-3 billion. 1.5 billion. I'm going to try to run one of those other teams. Maybe I can get through it with 2, do 700 million, 700 million. We'll have to see. So I'm going to run one of those other teams first to get the damage down. So why don't we go in with Insidious 6? The thing about these fights here is you kind of want to avoid using ability block, stun, or blind. Avoid using ability block, stun, or blind because that's going to boost his rage counter. So, Herb, Zero Cool says he's going to be in my house on Sunday, which is fun. And he's going to fix this AI slop. Now, there's no rush. The only time that the clock runs is when the animation. So I believe this has got ability block. We do not want to use that. So we're going to do a basic. I don't think this, does that put anything down? There we go. Yeah, we want to get as much of that out there as possible. And so what I'm hoping is that we'll get a kill here, or even one of my alliance mates will get a kill, and that we'll be back under this 1.3 billion. People could be attacking at the same time. Right? Okay. For sure, we do not want to go with C. Regenerate, Sinister Heal stuff. We're good to go on that one, right? Yeah. We just don't want ability block. We do not want blind. We do not want stun. I think the basic is the best here, right? But we got to get rid of those. There we go. Correct. Okay, here we go. Rip Superior Spider-Man? Not yet. Soon, though, right? Oh, now he's gone. Oh, rip. I'm going to do the basic here because I think it does more damage. This doesn't feel like a lot of damage. Where were we at? 1.5? I guess we're kind of doing it. I feel like this batch is going to be over any second now. They're just all going to come in and just ruin me. Yeah. Here it comes. Woof! All right, how much damage was that? They're saying that it should be able to get like 700 million with that. 738 million! Okay, so that's in line with the numbers that we're seeing here. Okay. Now, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to see where my damage lies now. So we're looking at this right here. All right, so now it's time for the Maestro fight. Now, for the sake of this video, we're going to try this torturous way of doing it. Normally you run Juggernaut, and we're going to try just once and once only, because it's too torturous, the Adam Warlock strategy. So the idea with Adam Warlock is we're going to use the basic to extend the bleeds, and we're just going to get massive amounts of bleeds here. Only works if we can get crits with Lady Bullseye. So there's a lot of stuff going on in this. The reason why this works is because of Professor X passive ability that says that characters that normally cannot get trauma can get trauma if they have defense down. Well, we're going to get defense down right here from Lady Bullseye. Problem with this is that it's got a crit if this attack crits. So reset the node. It crits, so we're good to go. We want to put the stun out now, just to stop him from getting massive amounts of turn meter. He's going to take 10 rage, I get it. We're going to do the basic because his special has an ability block. All right, we're going to do this to get it up to 2 turns of stun. There's only 1 turn right now. All right, basic to extend all the bleeds, right? That's what we're doing there. And the trauma for that matter. Extend it to 2 turns right here. So we have 2 turns of stun sitting there now. Always basic with Professor X. The ultimate animation is just time consuming and not great. So this is where this run is better. Only if I get a crit right here. On crit, prolong the duration of all negative effects. If I don't crit, this run might be dead. Might be dead. And I don't have enough patience for that. Which means we very may well reset this run. We're going to find out right here shortly. And I'm going to do Juggernaut. You're welcome to try the Adam Warlock. My understanding is people are getting the best numbers with Adam Warlock if they can get this to work. Basic. So maybe we could survive this. We'll find out right now. All right, so there's the 2 turns right there, right? So 2 turns, but he's going to take a turn and drop a turn. All right, we're going to do basic. It's got a crit. Please crit. She hates me. She absolutely hates me. Now let's see if Hitmonkey's gonna have a stun right here, right? He does not. This is where we lose. Yep. That's where we lose. Okay. If Lady Bullseye crits, in theory, that should be significant more damage. We are not going to do that. I don't have time for that. Now, before I start my run, I want to see where my damage is. Because, you know, my alliance is attacking, right? And I want to make sure that, yeah, we're going in with 2.5 billion. All right, let's do it. I don't know what the threshold is, but I would like to go with more than that. But it's not really going to happen that way. All right, we're going to do the normal team. And so there's a very specific order, and I'll kind of walk through it. So the reason why this works is Professor X, as in his passive, it says characters that normally cannot gain trauma can gain trauma if they have defense down. So we're going to get the defense down from Lady Bullseye. Only applies if she gets a crit there. So you have to restart the run until Lady Bullseye gets a crit. Be sure you put her on Raider. She's got to be Raider for this to work. It's just that simple. She's got to be Raider. I think that's the logical choice on her kit anyways. And the more purple, the better, right? You know what? Would it be better if she was purple 5? I can't remember if purple 5 extends that, right? And this is going to be a Mega Kraken thing, I'm sure. No, Lady Bullseye, not Lady Deathstrike. Hope I've been calling her that all video. Is purple 5 give extra 5% more? Is it worth it? Oh. Why do you want Lady Bullseye as a skirmisher if you want her to crit? Yeah, she's got to be a raider. I'm going to do this. This is a Mega Kraken thing here. Only do this if you have the resources for it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Yeah, this is poor choices here. Well, by doing that, I kind of want to try the strategy that doesn't work now. All right, we're going to try the Adam Warlock thing one more time because I'm ornery like that. All right, we're going to try the Adam Warlock thing now because I'm ornery like that. All right. Before we go into this battle, though, we're going to go back into Battle World. And the trick here now is I got to see where the damage is. I got to let this click, 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 click. I want to make sure it's like 2 billion. If it's not like, it's still at 2.5 billion. Okay, we're going to try, because I'm sweaty as all get out. And I know you're going to be screaming, don't do it! We're going to try the Adam Warlock thing. Adam Warlock. Here we go. Please, please, Lady Bullseye, crit more. 5% more may is all that I need, right? Oof. Some people say skirmisher. I'm not sure. I think it's raider, but maybe they know something I don't. Maybe they just they get the crit mode enabled on there. All right, we got the crit, so we're started off right. We're gonna do a basic. What's going on with the turn order though? Turn order is weird. Right, we're gonna do the stun here. Stun plus trauma to shut his turn meter from getting stupid. Let's do 2 right there. Take it up to 2. Basic. Extend to 2. Just do basics with him for now. So this is where it has to go right here. Right here. On crit, prolong the duration. We don't want to do that if it says 3, but it says 2. Yes! Boy, that extra 5. It was all because of that extra 5%. I'm telling you, it's that extra 5%. It has to be that extra 5%. I think it is. I can feel it. All right, so we got to get this, we got to get through these three turns like yesterday. Basic attack. All right. Maybe this will be it. Will this be it? We got to wait 2 turns for that one. We got to wait 1 more turn for that one. I think we're good for 1 more round for sure. Basic, okay. All right, so he has a 2, so we can save that. We don't want to use that when it says 2. Only when it has 1. All right, so we're good. I mean, we're going to get the extension here. All right, so getting the crit here would mean that I wouldn't have to do the stun with Endgame Thanos right now. So this, what's crit? What's crit? No crit. No crit. So now that this has 1, we're going to do this, which is going to also boost up his stacks to 33. Which means when he takes a turn, if he takes a turn, it's going to be kind of scary. Okay, extension. All right, so we're now in extension land. We're racing to get back to that. We're racing to get back to that. We should have gabillions of extra bleeds because of Adam Warlock. And that's why we got Adam Warlock in this match. We still got 2. That's going to drop it down to 1 when he takes a turn. Yikes. I don't remember where Hit Monkey and Lady Bullseye are. So she's got a crit. Please crit. Please crit. Let's put her on 1x. Please crit. It didn't crit. So the problem with it, when he's not stunned, he takes a bunch of turn meter. You're gonna see his turn meter jump. Like he's gonna jump right there. The problem was when he's not stunned, he gets like 35% turn meter every time somebody takes a turn or something ridiculous. Oh, there we go. I don't know, man. I think we're not gonna be able to do it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get back to the cooldowns fast enough. Well, Hitmonkey will go before he goes. Okay, maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Because Hitmonkey's going to go before Maestro goes. Okay, here's the buff extension right here with Hitmonkey. Well, she's going to get another chance right here. All right, back to here we are. Will the Lady Bullseye crit show? Oh my God, this would be so nice. Please, please, please crit. I think we might be okay though because the way the timing worked out on this. Okay, basic. She's not critting very much. She hates me. All right, so he's gonna lose his thing right here, right? We're gonna have a problem here. Oh, he died. Okay, so maybe we're okay. Oh no. Well, he says your game is done. Yeah, well, okay, we'll here. Yeah, now we can't stun him. Well, yeah, it's over. Well, that's that. I mean, we still did goodish damage, right? Yeah, Professor X died. Rip combo. Yeah, Professor. Yeah, I mean, it was successful in that we got through the 2.5 billion or whatever damage. So if I would have started the run with he had like 300 million damage or something, then I could have got a score like this. But my score is going to be like 2.7, let's say, something like that. I don't know exactly. 2.6 billion, maybe. And that's why you want to start the run with as much health as possible. 2.6. All right. Yeah, I mean, I basically accomplished what he was supposed to do. All right, let's go with the rest of the attacks here. Let's do this because last time we didn't do this team. The first time I did, but last week I didn't. I think I ran Astral, which has all kinds of problems with Shadow King's basic puts out blind, so that defeats the team pretty much. I think I want this. I just want to make sure I'm not putting out any ability block. We do not want any. I don't want to put out any ability block is the idea. Stun. No stuns. No stun, no ability block, no blind. Okay. Oh, does this special just do a lot more damage? Apply ability block. We can't do that. All right. All right, there we go. All right, no ability, no special on Venom. We're going to do basics there. Do damage, man. I feel like they have great sustain here, right? We don't even have these teams like maxed out or anything yet either. Still working on them, right? Okay. Venom is so good. I love Venom. Sometimes the reworks aren't the best. Venom turned out to be a pretty good rework. Let's see, where are we at? We're at 34 rage stacks, or whatever that counter is. The rage counter's at 34. Yeah. Do not do the special because there's a stun. Okay. Yes, I did. All right. Yes, yes, yes. All right. One down. 5 more left. We still got cartage out there, I guess. They're going to start falling down quickly. We're at 43 stacks. They're going to just... Maestro is going to just say, get off my lawn here. I'm not expecting this to go much further, I don't think. The match is over. So the idea there is we're trying to get over 500 million. Yeah, 591. Excellent. Excellent. 591. So we're going to we got 2 attacks left. And then we're going to see what our final score is. All right, here we go. Again, we have to be mindful of ability blocks, stuns, blinds. Okay. All right, I just want to make sure we're not... Our cooldowns are going to take forever to get back. Okay. Special we want to avoid on Mr. Fantastic. Don't want to do that, right? Let's see. No. We're good on that one. This is the one we want to avoid, right? Ability block. Yep, we're doing basics. We don't want to do the ultimate. The ultimate does something. Yeah, you don't want to do the ultimate. I think we're good on the special. Yeah, we don't want to do the ultimate because it has ability block. Special's fine. Nope. Basic. Don't want to do that. So is this a 700 million team, I think is the goal here? No ultimate on Mephisto. Okay. Basic. Look at all those bleeds. Okay. We're still hanging in here so far. Well, rage counter's at 36. It's gonna pop off here at some point, right? Rip Pedro. All right. All right. Well, we're going there. We're going there. All right. The special's fine. Man, the max health there, you know, where the max health, the health is destroyed. Pretty savage. The run is over here. $750 damage. I think this run's done no matter what, so let's do that. All right. Well, let's see. I think anything over 500 million is a success. 700 is on the high side. 600 million. Okay. All right. Maybe Mephisto Battlefield effect would have been useful there, is what by doing his ultimate. Good consideration. I'm not sure. That sounds right. Yeah. So there's also some things here we want to do. We want to save on Eclipse. We want to do basics unless I need to heal. We can pretty much do whatever I want with Blue Marvel. Yeah, we want to save this, right? Yeah. We don't... Oh! Shit, did I do the wrong button? No, this is the one to avoid. Let's get ability block basics. Him we want to do the basic only. I like... We're going to just do the basic until I need to heal. There you go. Basic only on this guy. Okay. And this will finish up the run here. Took about 40 minutes. Do I want to heal now? I don't know. He's going to take a turn and get wrecked anyways, right? Oh. I don't think he's going to survive that. Is he at max? Yeah, he's at max HP. There's some barrier, right? Oh, okay. So now we're into some trouble, right? No, I'm going to keep that going for a little bit longer. Yeah, his just max HP is getting obliterated here. Rip Blue Marvel. I think we're getting close to being dead. We got 90 stacks. Probably should have did more maximum damage there. Well, maybe. Okay, let's see. 500. All right, we're doing it because we're at 91. We're going to get deleted here. All right, anything over 500 million is a success. 614 million. So let's take out the total score. Keep in mind, I could have got like a billion more if I would have started my run with Maestro with max health. So 5.2 billion. I believe that's good showing, right? Yeah, look at that. 6.3 billion. Somebody that's already gone through. 5.2 billion. And like I said, I think I could have got a billion more damage if I would have started the runoff with, max Maestro health, 3 point, whatever it is. That would have been about a billion more damage. Yeah, the closer that you can start the runoff to this 3.4, the more damage you're going to get on the Maestro fight with the stun lock. All right, hope that's helpful. Bye for now. Night Stalker ult has ability block? Okay, well I've messed that one up. Yeah, it's a pretty good rhyme. All right, I got to eat lunch at this point. All right. Let me grab some food real quick. Well, let's before I do food. Am I done? Oh, at 2 o'clock, I got to do all that stuff. All right. What do we got? 2 hours? All right. I think we got it, everything, right? Anything else to do today? $52 minutes. I'm going to grab some food real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll, got the team unlocked, but I got no goal. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no goal. Got the mats, got the plan, got the man, a squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no goal. Logged in Nelly, did my raids, did my war. Opened up the orbs, now I'm broke once more. New team drop, yeah, I hit that unlock. Now they all on the bench like a trade block. Got the training mat stacked to the moon, but the goal gone faster than a blitz sim tune. Try to take them up, just a couple of tears. Cost 50 million just to face my fears. Everybody say, just manage your spend. But it's 50 mil just to make one friend. G2 in there, yeah, the price too cold. Wants to look rich, but I'm there with no gold. Got the shards, got the stars, got the ISO roll. Got the team unlocked, but I got no gold. Got the cores, got the gear, got the red star glow, but I can't hit level 110, no gold. Got the mats, got the plan, got the man, a squad. Tryna rank them up, but I'm straight up rob. Got the whole new team from the blog post, but they sitting at level 1, no gold. Got cosmic bicycle, in my lane, war attack, still the same. Everything ready, but the upgrade cost. Click that button, now my funds get lost. 50 million just a level 1 guy. Now I gotta choose who survives. New event, new must build crew, but my wallet say, nah, not you. Can't theory craft when I can't invest. Half of my roster never leave the nest. Every patch just raise the toll. New content locked behind no goal. Got the team, got the grind, got the end game goal. But progression slow with no gold. Yeah, we play, yeah, we roll, but the game say stop, no gold. Yeah.
Never, never, never gonna get Professor X. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Boo hoo, boo hoo. Never, never, never gonna get Professor X.
store, what do I see? Another new character locked behind a fee. They look so strong, they're meta their prime, but it's 99 bucks just to save me some time. Check the shards, they're trickling slow. It's 50 pulls deep just to make them show. Devs keep laughing, stacking their cash, while my roster stays weak, falling in the trash. Buy this orb, buy this pack. Progress is locked, you're under attack. Awful walls got me feeling broke. MSF's a store and the game plays a joke. Look at this bundle, man, what a deal. 30 bucks for fragments that barely feel real. Gear tier 20, yeah, that's the goal, but it's pay or stay stuck in this endless hole. Oh wait, here's an offer, says it's the best. $50 later, I'm still like the rest. New characters hit, but they're way out of reach. Dev's got my wallet, I'm losing my speech. Buy this orb, buy this pack. Progress is locked, you're under attack. Awful walls got me feeling broke. MSF's a store and the game plays a joke. Lie around in a game, but it's pay to play. Spend big money or get out of the way. Level 105, that's a new trick. Milking players dry, it's getting real sick. Yo, I'm done with this grind, it's a paywall parade. Every new release feels like a charade. Wanna stay relevant? Better sell your soul. MSF ain't a game, it's a financial hole. But here I am, hitting buy once more. Guess I'm just a sucker for the Marvel lore. They got my wallet, they got my pride. Now I'm stuck in the grind, nowhere to hide. Buy this orb, buy this pack. Progress is locked, you're under attack. Awful walls got me feeling broke. MSF's a store and the game plays a joke. So here's to the devs, counting their stacks while we grind and spend, just filling the cracks. Awful walls calling, yeah, they know the drill. MSF's a game, nah, it's a money mill. Tie-on joke. Tie-on joke.
Dear valued customer.
Such a scary video. Oh, that's scary.
Resistance detected.
What the hell is this shit, Ceci?
Solution.
Ceci even play Marvel Strike Force? I think he retired.
Well,
Harder.
I'll check it out.
you said I'm done like 7 times. Now you're back for the shiny lines. Big red button, flashing gold. Limited offer. Take my soul. One more pull,
All right.
one more spin, one more chance, and I might win. You hate the game, you hate the grind, but FOMO got inside your mind.
The devs don't sleep, they smell your fear. Another sale is almost here.
You hear that ping, you know the sound.
Credit card go brrr now.
Bite now, bite now, bite now. Max it out, max it out, max it out. Big damage, big number, big account. Swipe again, swipe again, swipe again, swipe again, swipe again.
13 minutes?
Free players crying in the feed. Meanwhile, whales hit Godspeed. Exclusive rank, exclusive frame. Everybody knows your name. Ocean King, deep sea boss. Financial judgment is the cost. You saw the price, you looked away, then bought the thing the same damn day.
Player satisfaction.
Might be a Clayface might be a good movie.
Increasing monetization.
What the hell is going on? Someone was just dressed up as Spider-Man in a car? So let me put it this way. There was a music video by a band, and I can't remember the name of the band, but they did they went out into the streets of London and they did their whole thing, and then they requested from the government the footage, and then they made a music video out of that footage. What I'm trying to say is, if that footage is public information, it could have been staged. They just have to know, they just have to get a guy in a wheelchair, they have to be in the car, they have to set it up, and then they just request the footage. Really? All right, maybe it's legitimate. But there's an entire music video done like that in the UK, in like London. Why is this shit in my feed everywhere? Does anybody know why this? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, where was it? Oh my God, you guys just missed it. Oh, it reset on me. It was a short. So, holy fuck. Something's wrong with me again. There always is something wrong with me. It's always at like baseball games in Japan. These girls that dance in Japan, or sometimes in restaurants. Why the fuck does that shit show up in my feed all the time? It's not a stunt? All right, that's cool then. I wanted to show it to you. Where is it? I don't think, am I explaining it? How do I search for that? All right. Yes, this shit shows up all the time. Holy fuck. This is all I get in my feed. I swear to God. Which one do you want to watch? Not that one. The one that I get, they're always dancing. They're doing dumb shit. Yeah, that's what they do. What the fuck is this? Oh, they're cheerleaders. Oh, yeah, that's what they're cheerleaders. Is that what the cheerleaders will do in Japan? Oh boy, she looks so bored. All right, my food's ready. I'll be right back.
Na na banana.
Na 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 banana banana.
Na na banana. Na banana.
Don't move.
I know.
Move. Na na banana.
Na na banana. Na na banana.
Eyes locked. Don't panic. Na na banana. Hold it steady. Don't rush that line. Take it slow. Yeah, take your time. Grip it right. Don't let it slide. You leaned in. Now you can't rewind. Look left. Look right. Don't trust that thing. Why moving? Got a mind of his own. Step back quick. Now you froze mid-step. Now you stuck and you already know. Wait, don't react. Take it slow, don't rush that. Too close now. Nah, you good?
Nah.
You good? Nah, no. One pill down now, hold that pace. Don't lose grip, stay in your place. Too close now, you cross that line. Say less, yeah, it's banana time.
Don't nah banana. Nah banana.
Don't move. Nah, banana.
Don't nah banana. Nah banana.
Too late. Nah, banana.
Really? All right, I'm gonna make that public. All right, we got lunch. Oh no, these are egg rolls. Let's see here. No, these are egg rolls. Well, I think you can see it better like this. Yeah, they're egg rolls. I got them from Costco, and they're supposed to be Filipino. Air fryer is the best. I'm not gonna eat all of them, but it's probably 2 servings. Cat's not here, but I'll probably make it into 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're good. I had it the other day. It smells amazing. Cat was like, "Holy moly, that smells amazing!" And she's like, "Wow, these are good." Because that's what happens when you're walking around in Costco and you're hungry. She's like, "Hey, let's go get." She need to get something because she's having a party tomorrow. She need to buy something for a party, and then it's like, "Wow, let's get this, and let's go get a pizza, and let's get a hot dog, and let's get a rotisserie chicken." You know how it goes. We're here. Why not? And then you go to the register and it's $200 plus. What the fuck did we buy? $27 in Costco? That's nothing. Well, that's exactly what it was. I generally I got the pizza. It was $200, and then I eat the $2 pizza. Cat's got a T-shirt that says "I got that dog in me," and it's a picture of the Costco hot dog sign, $1.50, just like the sign reads. And the caption is "I got that dog in me." She wears it when she goes to Costco, and everybody's like, "What the hell?" Like all the cashiers are like, "Where did you get that?" She's like, Temu or AliExpress or something like that. Well, you could get the whole thing for $10, a whole pizza for $10. And I would argue that it's better than a lot of, fast food pizza type places. I'm not saying it's gourmet or anything. It's definitely not. It's great. Better than a lot of the fast food pizza type places. I gotta grab a napkin.
Loading Twitch Sims module. Installing poll firmware complete. Welcome home, Daddy Dub. He said, I'm the Irvine Giant while ducking door frames. Bought bots with butlers that whisper his name. Pleasure units lined up in metallic rows. All clap on command, but none ever say no. Silver poles in every room. Twitch stream decor. He told the plumber.
The only thing that kind of pisses me off, though. Oh, it's a tier up. Yeah. Yes, but cheaper. It's a good value situation. The other thing too that pisses me off is I really like the Supreme Pizza. They used to have 3 choices pre-COVID. Post-COVID, they got rid of the Supreme and it's just pepperoni and cheese now. Other thing too is I never really understood. I'm sure it makes sense that the pepperoni pizza has less calories than the cheese pizza. It was. It was great. That was my favorite one, and they don't do it anymore.
Now syncing ego with OnlyFans tips. Uploading compliments. Please wait. Compliment upload failed. Treasure integrity not found. In Dub's house where the pleasure's fake. Got bots on the pole and a digital snake.
Yeah, it makes sense, but still. The steak bake, they have a chicken bake, but I feel like all their other stuff is normal price except for the pizza, the hot dog. Hot dog's what, $1.50 and the soda together? A lot of places would charge you $2 or $3 just for the soda, never, let alone not give you a hot dog. So, Zero Cool Gamer is going to be here on Sunday. We're going to have breakfast. I'll stream for a little bit with him. It'll be fun. So, Zero Cool Gamer will be here on Sunday. I've never been to Sam's Club. I mean, maybe. I just don't think I've ever been to a Sam's Club. Yeah, I don't know anything about. I don't really buy anything else at Costco. I mean, they tried to. They gave me a coupon for something, cheesecake swirly or something, and I was like, I don't want any of that. Too much organic stuff. I get it. I don't feel like Costco's overly organic. I think that's Trader Joe's. Do you have Mikage? If you don't have Mikage, you need to save your ancient shards for the guaranteed epics. You need to save your ancient shards until you have Mikage. Ancient shards is how you're going to get Mikage. Organic? You mean carbon based? Oh, wait a minute. Dog shit's organic then. No, carbon based. That's a definition of organic is carbon based. Like organic chemistry. All right, I gotta save these for Kat, or at least see if she wants these. I don't need to eat all of them. All right, I think have the data mines hit yet? Because the data mines are going to hit here for Marvel Strike Force here soon. Let's just take a quick look. All the stuff for the Breaker Scourge should hit today, is my understanding. Yeah. They mentioned in the blog post that there was going to be a strike time. I think the strike time is going to go over the new spider tower of some kind. They said that's going to come out on the 27th. Let's see what it is. Next week. Everything's next week. I think we have all, there's a, yeah. Eternal stuff is on the calendar.
Daily reset. Offers refreshed. And still, not a single damn thing worth tapping. Scrolling for nothing.
I didn't look at it. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. But yeah, but the data mines are littered with Eternal stuff for the last week. Plus, they accidentally spoiled it on the website, what, yesterday, 2 days ago? Exalted in Cosmic Crucible? Daring Warriors with Professor X, Phoenix Force, Odin, and Professor X, Exalted. There's also a Daring Warriors, Professor X, Phoenix Force, Odin, Professor X. I think there's a Blastar, Darkstar, Odin, Nick Fury, Thunderstrike counter. I don't know. I don't know who's going to be on the strike time. Might be Dorky Dad. I think it'd be pretty cool if it's Dorky Dad. It actually might be Dorky Dad. That sounds right. It might be. I don't know. It could be Dorky Dad. I actually do not know, but it wouldn't surprise me. All right. I will come back to Marvel Strike Force if I'll come back to Marvel Strike Force if when the data mines hit or whatever, if it's interesting anyways. Ooh, I'll do Blade Tower. Yeah, I'll do Blade Tower. Forgot about that. I just forget that that's today. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm glad that Blade Tower is a big deal, but I don't know. I don't really enjoy being the front runner on that myself. On without Julian? Maybe. Spieglif. I'll take that too. Yeah, I'll keep that. It's almost worth it. Oh, today's Chimera Day. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't do that. I gotta wait. No, it can be Exalted or Amazing Avengers. Really? What difficulty? Yeah, I do a nightmare. I do nightmare on auto. So what is my goal? 8 billion. See, like there, that's done. See how it's done? 4 trials, we're done. Yeah. Yeah, that'll max out my, so that almost max out this right here. Let's see here. Oh, I did this wrong. It's not gonna work. This requires manual right here. I think I can get like 12 if I manually do it. Let's see how many I can get. All right, what's when this gets up to like 4, we'll reset this. Oh, the resistance requirements are bonkers on this. That's what Feral's for. Ashnar can help. Lamasu can help. The Owella Butterfly Girl can help. Mavara could help. Okay, we're gonna switch it to manual now. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, resist. I mean, do you have your haul maxed out? I mean, some of this stuff in game just requires like maxed out hauls, right? It just does. It's set up around having a maxed out haul. Congratulations, Hazen. All right, so this is where it's tricky right here. Well, start on your resistance now because holy moly, right? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ah, we fucked this up. I'm gonna have to redo this because which is 112. $123. 114. Two higher. Helmet. That's what I want to do. I think that fixes the problem. I'm doing great. Oh, great. I just got Lila too, so it's doing great. All right, when this says 5, well, we're gonna change it. A long time ago. More than 10 years ago. What's up? Start accounts follow the Arbiter missions. Go crazy on the Arbiter missions. It's pretty much the tutorial. Oh, really? I have no idea. Okay. Go after Mikage, yeah. That's exactly right. Mm-mm. Please stick. Cool. This work right here? Hmm. I'm gonna try it. This is super risky, but I'm worried about it. This is super risky. Why? I don't think we're going to get it to work. Yeah, I probably will do tower later. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. Right here, please work, please work, please work. I need you to go. And please make this work. Where are we going to get the one more? Oh, was it, I know what it was. It was, fuck. Oh, I know what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How come I'm not getting it? Yes, this is Ultra Nightmare. So the problem is I'm not running Brimstone, and so I don't get the little, is it worth changing? It is. That's where you get the 4 basalt. Fuck. So annoying. Oh, let's do it.
I've got the right gear, and my player, he's just amazing. He's really putting the effort in. I'm starting to think maybe it's just me.
All right. What a pain in that arse. Game you get through brutal. Don't worry about nightmare. You got to progression. Your end game is a goal lock. Curse City level 52. Group Force 55. We start getting you bear and champion pieces. Yep. Yeah. You do Arbiter, man. Arbiter's the way to go on a new account. I'm sorry, I'm so focused on this here. I'm so focused on losing in Chimera. It's a 4 basalt though, so I definitely want to do it. Oh, it's awful. I'm doing it for a 4 basalt, which is worth it, really. Let's do it like that. Oh, I know, it's awful, right? All right, so this is where it's just super challenging for me right here. So this, I mean, gonna go after revive, basic attack, cool, flow, missed. There's one. Hmm. All right, hopefully this works right here. All right, let's see if this works. Did I get to work? I got it to work. Holy moly. What a pain in the arse. All right, now I need to do some big boy damage, of course. right, we need to do a lot of damage right here. If not, we might have a problem. Do a lot of damage. All right, I did. That's exactly what I needed. All right, all right, all right. Woo! That's exactly what we needed. Um. Mm-hmm. All right, well, that was fun. Yeah, artifacts keep characters relevant. I agree. Um. Oh, I don't have defense down. Well, all right. Well, we're done with that. Well, this. I can't believe that whole time I didn't have defense down. Level system. At some point, the level system becomes a non-event. It just doesn't matter. I don't know when that happens, but it just stops being a hassle at some point. Yeah, it just becomes where it doesn't matter at some point. Yeah, I don't know when, but it just doesn't matter anymore now for my account. I always have enough food, I have enough characters, enough. It's just super easy to level up characters. I run Minotaur, and that's where I level up my characters. Like, I'm annoyed that I have to do 500 campaign missions a month, and I'm always at the end of the month scrambling to get those done and just wasting energy to get that sacred shard. Yeah, it just doesn't. I don't know how to explain. It just doesn't matter at some point. I've heard nothing at all. I'm gonna say we don't have plans. Hmm. Well, thank you, Infernal Prodigy. That's awesome. Thank you for your kind words. There we go. Well, thank you. No, thank you. No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. Oh, that's bad.
Kidding, right? I'm not a champion. I'm a joke.
Thank you for eating all the rails for the party. No, those weren't for the party.
I was a legendary champion.
Those look at the damage that Tashiro's throwing up, man. $950,000 on an assist. That's bonkers, right? $832,000 on an A1 basic. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I got to look at that. Yeah, that's crazy damage. Hype behind the Dread team. Well, I mean, that's bad. Let's see here. Hope you survive. All right, there we go. Yeah, they're gonna it's a Crucible team, so it to me it looks like a no-brainer if you like Crucible. It's really probably that simple. All right, we can run this on auto up until 25. Viper. No, no. Oh, we can do that one. Okay. And this gets to 24. We're going to switch it around. Oh, I don't know. Hmm. Good. Save that. Save that. Save that. Good. That's exactly what we're looking for. So as soon as that goes to 9, we'll look at. Yeah, I agree. Let's see. There you go. 9. Oh, so we're done on this one. I don't think we get any more here. All right, so we can go on auto for a little bit. All right, let me read chat. Scorpion Breaker, TJ mentioned be more uses elsewhere. That's been hearing. I've been asking you all thoughts on. Wasn't asking Boomer. Agree. Utility in a specific game mode is a no-brainer, but having to invest resources, head new team, dreading the case is going to wait and mileage out of them and utilize elsewhere besides the intended game mode. Yeah, of course, right? I think it's mostly just about if you like Crucible or not. I'm sure that Scorpion will get used in a lot of different places. The rest of the team is kind of weird. Rhino might have a case use individually against Secret Warriors. All right, so now I need to let's save that. That's always good. 1 million on an assist. Holy moly. Do you guys see that? Toshiro on 1 million on an assist. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Hmm. I know, man, but I just mine. Are they higher than that? Chimera in RAM form. All right, RAM form. All right, that's what we got to get right there. I mean, they're probably going to be better than. I mean, they're going to have Winter Guard stats. I expect them to be mediocre in war. They're gonna be better than Night Stalkers or something old, right? Some type of use in war, yeah. I see. The thing is, I think they're going to be useful in Crucible at lower levels. Get deleted. Good. There we go. There we go. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get the rest of these. I'm not even sure what they are, really. Did that work? All right. I might be able to. I think I'm done with my trials. I think this is where I'm going to cap out at 11. But the thing is I got the 5 basalt, though the 4 basalt, so that's all I really wanted. Yeah, I think you're gonna get by with them with a minimal investment in CC. I think you're gonna be okay to upgrade. Uh-oh. Oh, I got to 12. I didn't expect to get one more. We're not getting that one. I don't see how we get this one right here. Yeah, I don't see how we do. So 12 is good on the hardest difficulty of Chimera, right? I should be happy with this, I think. What great timing. Save that for the next round. Uh-oh, we lost him. Welcome back to the party, Toshiro. All right. Oh, line form, I gotta pay attention. Oh, I should have put. Oh, I did that wrong. Maybe it's okay. Oh, no, we did it better this way. Oh, yeah, it is better that way. Yeah, get fucked. Okay, that's good. Gotta play these ones manually just in case. We gotta save that. Let's see if this backfires on me. No, it's okay. Hmm. Wow, the damage is just so insane from Toshiro. I mean, I think I could just get better. I think it's just going to get better and better. I only need to get to 112 for this to be good. I got my timing perfect on that too. Oh boy. I love the calibration on Theodosia. It's great. Yeah. Save that. Ram, Lion. We have one more Viper and then this. All right. I think Viper's pretty straightforward. I think let's see, this is going to be 12 trials at probably what, 140 million? Oh, my Bang Energy's here. All right, so at 55 will slow down a little bit. I didn't know there was something wrong with Nice. Tell me about that. I don't have the character, so I'm not familiar with what's broken on him. I mean, I know how the character works when I play up against him. And then as soon as I get ability block on this guy, I'm done, right? That's bad. Well, no, we're good. Hmm. Killed without transforming? Because I see him die to Empress, and he dies to Empress and Marius quite a bit, is what I see. And I thought that was just a part of Marius or Empress kit. Didn't know that was a bug. Oh, I see. I just thought it was a feature of Marius or Empress. I didn't realize it was a bugged interaction. I thought it was because he transformed. It was triggering the hit from Marius, and because he's taking a turn, the proc from Empress. Yeah, I actually thought it was a feature of Empress and Marius kit. Mm-hmm. There we go. How long did that take? 45 minutes? Holy moly. I think that's too long for most people. For 4 basalt, was it worth it? Well, I messed out my clash points too, right? I got over 8 billion. I don't know if it was worth it or not. I mean, it's just kind of a hassle, right? He doesn't transform? Well, when he transforms, Marius hits. And when he takes a turn, Empress hits. But I don't think I understand how his passive works. Same thing happens with Star Sage sometimes. Look at that. Look at that. Woo! This is pretty weak, though, down here. Well, I got my clash points for the week. Ooh, that looks okay. But if you're telling me it's bugged, I believe you. I generally thought that's just how Empress interacted and Marius interacted around him. Like Marius for sure, I think, because always thought of Marius as like a mythical counter. Because anytime they change forms, he destroys them, right? Dude, it's such a pain in the ass in gold too. Yeah, if Vamp says it's bugged, it's bugged. That guy knows the game. If Vamp says it's bugged, it's bugged. Yeah. No, it's bugged.
Nature herself bowed low in crafting you, shaping your form with tender hands.
But because I don't have them, it's awesome.
A gentle power,
I'm being sarcastic. Right? Yeah, if I don't have the character, I'm glad he's bugged. I'm glad he's bugged. I don't think I win this one. Yeah, he's annoying if I'm not running Marius or Empress. He's annoying, for sure. I'm surprised I'm doing so well in Tag Team Arena. I mean, I'm a relatively new player, and means I'm playing in the top 15,000 now. I've only been playing for 2 years. I'm getting there. I'm starting to realize how much I need to do, though, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm starting to realize how much more there is to do in the game. That's about where I'm at now. Let's see. Okay, I think I win this battle. Oof, I didn't expect that. All right. Do I want to use this last one and possibly lose, or Oh yeah, very demanding. I agree. I agree. I agree. All right. Well, I'm happy with me being in gold 2. I mean, I'd be surprised if I or gold. Yeah, I'm in gold 2 right now. If I went into gold 1, holy shit. Live arena's over. Yeah, I did mine for the day. Let's do regular arena. All right. All right. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get through faction wars. Trying to get ramen 2. Keep chipping away at Curse City. I feel like I'm doing better in Live Arena, better in Tag Arena. All right, let's do some roster reviews here in a second. I'm going to open it up on the other channel, I think. Dragons. Be right back.
Download Raid Shadow Legends today. 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 Download Raid Shadow Download Raid Shadow Legends today. Download Raid Shadow Legends today. Download Raid Shadow Shadow Legends today. Shadow Legends
All right. We'll do roster reviews. Anybody need a roster review? That's what we're gonna do right now. If not, I kind of want to do a video. Let's go to Reddit. I have not looked at Reddit for Raid Shadow Legends. I need to make a video for today. Or do something, right? Actually, that's what we're going to make the video about. Congratulations on unlocking Arbiter. That's a big milestone. It's a big milestone. Also, I feel like this is a beyond excellent early game legendary support champion. This is really good champion for like an early game. Now, for me, it's really good for something else. Lose 3, then enter? All right. Oh, it's 10,000 energy. It's like 10,000 energy. Yeah, 10,000 energy. This one is the worst, though. I don't think that's true. Not really. Oh yeah. All of those Marius ones are just a grind fest. It's just grindy, man. I mean, it's like hiking to the top of Mount Everest. It's a pain in the ass, but it's less than that. Oh, wait till you get into the get. Wait till you the worst one easily for Marius, not even close, is getting 80 of these jerk offs right here. Not even close. It's the worst. Oh yeah, just wait till that one. There's one that says 40, then one that is 80. It takes forever. I don't know. I don't remember how long it took. That sounds right. All right, just want to make a quick video about the upcoming fusion that'll be coming to the game this Monday. It is Khmer Scald Eye, and we're going to talk about two things. What this character is going to do for my account, what I think this character... There is a fusion coming to the game on Monday, and it's going to be Khmer Scald Eye, and we're going to talk about who this champion is good for, and if you have not done a fusion before, should you attempt one, or when should you start attempting doing a fusion? Because I think a lot of people, play the game for a month, and then they see something like this, and they want to get involved, and it becomes very challenging, and I've even heard of people looking to quit the game after having a terrible experience. So that's what we're going to talk about today. Now, if you haven't done so already, click the link in the description. If you want to start a new account, we got Tholin and Tagore plus Pelops. Pelops is the no-brainer. Promo code you use in the first 24 hours, raid 7, you'll be good to go. Now, a couple things. I just want to talk about resources. Now, what should you have going into this event, or what should you know about this event? Well, typically there's a bottleneck with sacred shards and silver, and then you also have to have a lot of energy available to finish the various missions, and it requires some diligence. There's a learning curve to doing fusions. I didn't do my first fusion until probably the 4th month that I played the game. I probably could have done them early, but I didn't really understand what was involved, and I think the largest indicator if one is ready to do a fusion is going to be where you are in Demon Lord. If you can, let's say 2 or 3 key Ultra Nightmare, but if you're double chesting, meaning your alliance finishes it, and you're double chesting Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare every single day, that's going to give you a supply of sacred shards, which is going to be the primary currency that one typically talks about when it comes to doing fusions. And there's a learning curve to it, and if you don't get through it the first time, that's okay. I think it's something that kind of ease into it. They become routine. It's actually one of my favorite things to do in the game now that there's fusions. I look forward to them. So what else is going to be important? Well, there's going to be energy you have to spend. I'm going to say in general, you need to have at least about 1,200 gems or have a massive stockpile right here. And if you're a spender in Raid Shadow Legends, there's 2 different offers that I would suggest, and I typically will buy both. It's just depending where I'm at. The biggest no-brainer one is going to be the daily gem. It's $10 US. It goes for 2 weeks, or for 1 month rather. I'm so sorry, 1 month. You can see that right there, and it's like 2,100 gems. Best deal in the game easily. Now, I don't always get the daily energy. This is one runs for 14 days. And it is $20 US. So if you buy it twice a month, that's a total of $40. So then between the two of them, you're spending $50 a month. Completely not necessary. But I have found that when I am running behind on energy, specifically running infusions, or if I need to run a bunch of Minotaur, this is what I go. I think these are the 2 deals that I look for. They're the ones I look for. They're the ones that I buy. Now, 1,200 gems, or just stockpiled massive amounts of energy. A lot more than that. That wouldn't be enough. The other thing too is that you're going to need silver for these events, and there's typically going to be 3 silver events in there. They go from 15 to 20 million to finish them, depending on what you're upgrading and so on and so on. You can see I've got 13 million. I think you need to start to vent off about 20 million, but it also depends upon how much you got stockpiled. You can see I've got 1998 there. And right here, we've got 1798. I probably need to sell about 200 of these, and I need to sell at least 2 or 3, probably 300 or 400 of these. And that will more than enough satisfy the requirements for the silver. Now, having 20 million, and then there's going to be event dungeons, right? You're going to have to go through all of the event dungeons. So they're the 4 dungeons, not event dungeons, but the normal dungeons, right? You got the dungeons right here. You got Ice Golem, Spider, Dragon, Fire Knight. You're going to have to do each one. You're going to sell a good percentage of those, especially if you're just running through it at like normal 20. I do hard 10 just because I'm looking forward to getting certain pieces. And you're going to be able to sell over those pieces, and then you're going to have enough silver. So yeah, you might need 45 million silver over the course of the entire event, but you really only need to start off with about 20 million or have a stockpile. Next would be Sacred Shards. Now, a lot of discussion over what is enough, what is not enough. I typically, I'm a little worried if I don't have 12 Sacred Shards going into this event and or having an abundance of everything. So I tend to hoard this stuff so that way I am ready. Now, let's talk about the character. I'm a big fan of this character, and there's a different reason why I need this character. I need this character for hard faction wars, Oghren, no brainer. I don't know if I'm going to use this character too much outside of Curse City and faction wars. We'll have to see. But I think this is an amazing, amazing character for someone to get early in their mid-game journey in Raid Shadow Legends. The first thing, let's start at the aura. The aura increase ally speed in all battles by 20%. Pretty much the standard speed aura for all battles for a legendary is 19%. So this one's a tad better at 20%. Okay, fantastic. Let's talk about a team revive. So this is a 4-turn team revive. Revives all dead allies with 50% HP, 50% turn meter. Great. Places increased defense buff and a strength buffs on all allies for 2 turns. This is fantastic. This is what's of the most interest to me. So you got a speed aura down here. Fill the turn meters of all allies by 25%, and that's on a 3-turn cooldown. Increase attack and increase speed. Increase speed plus turn meter on a 3-turn cooldown is fantastic. And then attack one enemy 2 times. Each hit restores all allies destroyed max HP by the amount equal to 5%. The total destroyed max HP. Each hit also heals all allies by 5% of this champion's max HP. That's interesting. It's fine. That's fine. And then lastly, whenever an ally is killed, heals this champion by 25% of their max HP and fills this champion's turn meter by 25%. Also heals all allies by 10% of this champion's max HP and fills their turn meters by 10%. So I feel like this is a very important champion for 2 different types of players. If you don't have a speed leave, team revive healer, and there's a bunch of good ones in the game, here you go. I feel like when one gets their first character like this, it really opens up the game. And there's a bunch of them, right? I mean, there's a bunch of characters that kind of do this. Like if I think about the one that kind of got me going, Kaja. Not really doing what I think this guy's better than Kaja. You know what I mean? I think this guy's better than Kaja. And then, then there's like Lilitu. Lilitu might be a little better than this. Pythion doesn't have the speed aura, but you get the idea. Being able to heal, be able to speed up the team, and team revive, and having a speed lead is kind of a staple mechanic on this team, in this game as far as characters go. So I think he's going to be super useful for a newer mid-game player that doesn't have something that does that already. For me, this is a biggest no-brainer go for faction wars hard. Oghrens have abysmal revivers. I mean, I think there's a rare. I don't have the other. There's one other legendary, if I remember correctly. It's a must-have for my account. Faction wars is where I get the amazing glyphs, and it's all about glyphs. I swear later, especially speed glyphs, and I just need to be, going through the harder difficulties and every day doing 20 and 21. And Oghren, if I look at my account, Oghren is where I'm really low. I mean, I'm just not getting where 28, that's kind of one of my lower ones. You can see a lot of them are 44, 49, 48. Those are the ones that I'm doing like 20 or 21. 28 is, I think, the worst one on my account. Yeah, it is the worst one. This is going to help me so much. All right. If you haven't done so already, click the link in the description and you will start your journey off right. Bye for now. Clickety, 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 6. All right. Do I want to play Marvel Strike Force? I'm kind of tired. How is the the tower. I feel all hot and sweaty in here. Okay. I'm going to call it for today. You guys are the best. Bye for now.